Yo. Okay. G'day, 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 g'day. Final Fantasy, innit? Final Fantasy is not responding. Ah, what do you know? What do you know? Fucking game. Oh, my hair's all fucked up. It's not long enough. I can't, like, fucking pull this part back. Gotta grow it back out. Uh, Hair regrowth arc. Come on. Load. It's stuck on that little, you know when you open a game and it shows you got like little rectangle? Oh, here we go. I don't even know what you call that. Kind of miss my longer hair. It'll grow back. I don't know if I want to do side quests straight away or like continue the main story. I'm sure the game's just gonna hit me with all the side quests at once. What is taking so long? Game does not usually take this long. My PC's shitting itself. You're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom. Not yet.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. Not yet. What is a curse breaker again? The bearers who are trying to break the curse.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Bearer of the curse. Seek list. What is a Marquess? Why do they keep calling me that? I can't give you enough text, so they send you fucking letters. Missives.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but
Oscar,
my training is not yet complete.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard. I'll rebuild her home.
Thank you. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool as soon as the rebuilding work is complete.
Want to try Odin's abilities again? How does that even work, him transforming? What's up, Lynn? I don't understand what that's doing. Rift slip. I don't understand when I should use it though. Like when is it useful to cancel a combo? Like why would I? Also, I thought Zantetsuken goes to level 5. Why is it stopping at level 3? So confused. Doesn't it slow, like, why does it slow down time there, but it doesn't slow down time in the training? If it slows down time, it's good. Fine. Um... There's not enough frickin' slots. We could have the same move. What if they had separate cooldowns? Nope. They share the same cooldown. You gonna attack me or? Did he change? Okay. You really like Rift Slip actually is broken. I mean, if you trigger that slowdown, you basically get a free dancing steel. You don't even like. Yeah. I don't even think you need the other abilities. I don't even think you need like Heaven's Cloud or anything. What's up, Axel? It's pretty good. I'm just testing out Odin's abilities. I'm gonna stick with that for now, just see how it goes. I really don't want to have to like use like fucking 4 different Odin abilities, because I like using these other ones. What I'm saying, like, there's not enough slots. You totally need like 4 icon slots. 3 isn't enough. Like, there's not enough player expression for how many moves are in the game. Look at this. You can only use fucking 6 of these? That's kind of silly. It's like it's simplified. Like simplified DMC. Like, I've got these ideas for like things I want to do, but I can't do them without like sacrificing something else. So you kind of just have to stick to one like bread and butter combo. Oh, that's why I can't get to level 5. Um... Yeah. I'm gonna try practice one more time. Yeah, I'm sure there's a accessory you get later on. Yeah, I was just thinking, fucking, if you use like lightning rod, that'd be busted. I wonder if Will of the Wisps procs lightning rod. Can you imagine how fucking busted? Like, you're just constantly hitting the lightning rod. Combo? Sure. Oh my god! It does too. No fucking way, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? That is so broken. Holy shit. Ah, man. Yeah, too bad he's doing like no damage. pretty cool. Oops. I'm not a big fan of like Bahamut like having to wait to get Mega Flare. It's so awkward. I like to just keep being aggressive. And then you just like playing the waiting game with Bahamut. What's the difference between Pile Drive and Upheaval? I mean, like, I wonder if they do, like, similar damage. Upheaval you have to charge. I actually like Pile Drive more. I mean, the one thing I like about Upheaval is, like, using it in the air. Pile Drive has a longer cooldown, slightly. I do like to have like a combination of different icons just because it looks cool using the different elements. Might as well use Pile Drive if I'm not using Wicked Wheel. Yeah, I wonder, like, I guess, like, if you charge this, it does more. The wave one, like the projectile one. This set combo nicely with Odin.
Nice try.
Odin.
Too slow.
Yeah, he has a Giga Flare.
Waken winds! Odin! Screamer!
Hmm. Feels like they don't flow together very well now. I don't know. I could take off the Berserker ring. What difference does that make when you fully upgrade it? Hmm. Hmm. Ah, fuck. Thank you. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Okay. Yep.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind.
Who the fuck is Doris? I'm gonna put the Buster Sword back on because it makes it easier to differentiate between my regular sword and the Sword of Darkness or whatever. Arm of Darkness.
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read
That's-
Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
That's Dory.
Wonderful idea,
What?
Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Wait. Dory from Finding
How was
Nemo?
At the end.
See?
Don't tell me. You need more.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For additional let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear
The good
you
stuff.
once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But
Mandela
these
effect.
things,
Man, I used to love
they're
Finding
all
Nemo.
outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can,
As a kid.
and I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it, and we're only three shares, one up and another in the silence.
All right.
Will do.
It's one of those movies I watched over and over as a kid because, you know, back when all you had was a few fucking DVDs. Back in the good old days. Remember when you could just rewatch the same movie over and over?
So, she don't need sails?
Or play the same games over and over? Now kids today have access to, like, everything. On fucking Disney Plus. Back in my day,
Well,
played the same
are you
shit
waiting
over and
for?
over.
the crystal isn't going to crack herself.
I had to get Disney Plus today because
Grace,
I've been
stay
watching
strong.
Lost on Netflix and they've just taken it off Netflix, the motherfuckers. I've got to sign up for another subscription service. Does anyone write diaries still? I don't have time to write diaries. I feel like you must have a fucking boring life to have the time to write diaries every day.
My Lord Marquis.
I'd probably be embarrassed if someone found my diary too. Or I'd probably cringe looking back at diaries that I used to write.
It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid you. Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit, but I see now.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each pass.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse.
Disney Plus email right there.
But
Fuck off.
But
They
his
love
grace's
emailing you,
case
don't they?
is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding some, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies are all. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you.
Bang of cringe. Yeah.
for Joshua.
I always cringe looking back at myself.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
I'm like, oh my god, like imagine.
Name of Stonerwort.
Everyone else must have thought I was so cringe.
Grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse.
Probably cringe right now.
We discovered
I
a
wouldn't even
patch
know
near
it.
the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well,
Then I shall go in your...
but
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for size, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain here.
Holy yapathon. You ever like find messages you had between, well, like conversations you had from like fucking 10, 15 years ago, maybe long, even further, and like you're surprised that you're the person who wrote that. Like you don't even remember this conversation. You just like see the way you used to write and you're like, Jesus. The way you used to think and the way you used to feel. It's weird how that completely changes over time. Like you become a completely different person. Fuck, where do I go? Look how many fucking side quests there are. Oh my god. Oh my god, he on X Games, man.
Good girl. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Be safe. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it.
Bit overkill.
Then. Just two more to find.
Spherical Echo. Wait, are they not here? Am I just not tracking it? Oh, I am confusion. What is this one? Kansas? And this one is not Arkansas.
Oh, you're here.
America,
So
explain.
Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
You can swing
What do you mean Arkansas?
the brass neck of that girl.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd
Sidolphus?
never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's
Dravost.
most infamous, keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me.
I can't believe there's more quest lines here.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved Zoldan. Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of...
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost. Bloody stupid. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft. Our master wasted half his life that way. Oh,
So you wasted half.
you're what Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was
Even if it meant we all stuck.
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost...
fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I should be short enough on time as it still... Give us a mo, would you?
Oh, I thought it crashed.
You, ready for the off?
We can't afford...
Right, you are. Might be worth having one like... Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and... Blackthorn?
Akashic on the move,
How close are they?
within sight of the walls. And they're
What was I saying?
washed right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. And the people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate to...
Do any of the
left.
previous Final Fantasies have this
As much
much
time as I can.
text?
And if they kill you,
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost.
leave it to me. And
Like, look how much
give those things what for.
fucking text there is. Just get to the point, cunt. Holy shit. It's unbearable. Holy shit, new enemy. What the fuck?
All right. Which one of you's first?
What? So Zantetsu can, if you miss, it just doesn't do anything.
Is that it?
Yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remake didn't have anywhere near that much text. Like, I wasn't even skipping through dialogue in that game.
You're not getting past me.
Bruh. There's something about, like, Odin where it just doesn't feel fun, because, like, you're just constantly trying to fill up Zantetsuken. I don't know. It doesn't... It gets pretty old pretty quick. Yeah. I feel like Lightning Rod is like really good, but it's annoying to like get it to work the way you want it to. Like the enemy has to stay on top of it, and then half the time Clive is like fucking like you're trying to attack the enemy or something, and then he's like targeting the lightning rod instead with dancing steel or whatever, which is annoying. So like half your DPS like isn't even connecting. Yeah. Yeah, you have to stagger first, but then like until you stagger, you can't really use these abilities properly, I guess. But then you're kind of just like waiting to get the stagger.
Cid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters night, but mostly
I'm afraid I've only delayed There's no getting rid of that, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will...
And that's if the flood don't... I hate to say it, but the...
That may... With ether floods springing up all over, we'll fortify the... And I'll see that they...
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away.
I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, you leaving gave me the perfect excuse. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy. Our work used to be the pride of doubt. Now, we churn out the same. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means...
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my... But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's...
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to...
Knowing it. I never thought I'd see...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Cid.
And this is...
A token about... I'm of a mind to make designs for a certain sword have been passed down from...
Now hold on, son. There's a reason no one's made that blade. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, but the engravings on that, and they're not just...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to... I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongue between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zolk...
As long as he can keep...
Right. Zolk...
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravos to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin everything.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
It feels like these side quests are like, you know in MMOs when there's quests and you talk to an NPC and it pops up with this big text box when you like accept the quest. And it's like just this paragraph of text. It's like they took that, but then they voiced it all in single sentences. So it takes you like 2 minutes to get through the dialogue.
We were just about to make a start on that sword.
It's funny, but none of... You remember Camille? We'll be the steel, meanwhile. We'll be tempered in a fire, burning this... And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? And the final flourish will be my talented...
A team effort, led
Now, save that right.
to the bellow.
Well, bugger.
The sword to...
It's...
Thank you.
So, does this...
This, it'll take more than that to earn us up, but we're up for the challenge.
a list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to...
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the keg!
A lot of these swords look similar. No drinking.
What do you want?
What are you buying?
Anything else?
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then?
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy.
What do I owe the honor? I never fought me, and if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. Fran about us, guys. Unless that is...
Why do they voice the first, like, few
I'll keep the
words,
full job.
but not the whole thing?
Oh! Be careful out there.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
What? Ah, it's so far away. Black Choco.
Let's go. All right.
Akashic. Where did I go? I don't know, it was just one of the skins I could put on. Actually, you can get the actual sword in the game, but I'm just...
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Transmogging it. I don't know if it's like part of the DLC or what. Oh my god. Why is it running like shit today? Please don't crash. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks really small in this game. I think it's definitely smaller in this game. Like, Cloud is pretty short, but it's definitely smaller. There's no way Clive is that big. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the side quests. I'm already too deep not to do that. I've already done like all of them so far. He is big, but he's not like... I don't know, the sword does look pretty big on your back. I feel like it looks smaller in your hand than on your back for some reason. Maybe not, I don't know. Clive is a... And Cloud is a little... He's a little shorty twink. Did you do all of them? Just the ones that gave you stuff? Yeah. I was thinking of skipping some, but I've already done like all of them, so I'm like... I feel like I'm gonna miss out on something. It's already gone? What the fuck? How's it already gone? Oh shit, that's doing a lot of damage. Dion Bahamut.
2 down, 1 to go.
The other twink.
Come on.
Dude, fuck this quest. The spherical echoes are like miles apart. Oh. You only do a few. Yeah, when I started Remake, I didn't do the quests in like the first side quest area. But then I started getting more into the story. And then I ended up doing like I did every single quest, side quest in Rebirth. I did like all the world intel, all the mini games. I ended up having 140 hours in Rebirth.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good.
What am I looking for?
Just by looking at people's faces.
Merchant? where the fuck I am.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
What are you after?
Your call time? What is call time? Ooh. Music.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go.
Oh shit, there's like 17,000.
Much obliged.
My favorite and
Thanks very
least
much.
favorite character is Torgal. Least fave? I don't know.
Take care out there.
Annabella? Fuck that bitch.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good.
Yeah, they made her like the most hateable character ever. Literally nothing you can like about her. It's like they try to make her like Cersei, except Cersei's like way more likable, and you can actually like understand
taking well to their new homes, you know.
Cersei to some degree,
About me to cook and clean for them.
but don't agree with what she does, you know.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something.
Annabella's
so
just
round
straight
up in this
evil.
pool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing.
I'm so
their
happy
own
she killed
food.
herself, not gonna lie.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now
Why
they're
don't
their own
you
masters.
kill yourself?
Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taking Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think he...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have. There. That should be enough to keep him in
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit.
Weed.
But they're hardy. They grow better that than something that'll... And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take your word for it.
Succulent
Sir
Chinese
Wade will know
meal?
what to do with them. I'll go up there and...
I'm sure you will.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Dislike Jill. Yeah, I really didn't like Jill at the beginning. She's so like robotic at the beginning, like has no personality. It's not until she gets her character arc that she becomes somewhat interesting. Like she's cute. I'm happy for Clive and Jill, but yeah, I wish she had more depth. I wish she was like more useful too. I feel like they make her way too useless in this game. Like they make her a damsel in distress instead of a powerful, crucial character on Clive's team. She's supposed to be the dominant of Shiva, but she gets her shit pushed in like constantly. It's weird.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin.
What am I supposed to do here? Search for Doris? Who the fuck is
Looking
that?
for shelter. Come on inside. I'll introduce you to Mark.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good.
That's like a big downside of this game is like there is somewhat
It's been a pleasure.
there's interesting characters.
Just like old times.
Like I think most of the dominants are pretty cool. I think Ultima so far has sucked as a villain, as like the final villain.
What brings you to Martha's Rest?
But like, you know, Odin and
Here
Kupka,
on your own, tracking us.
Dion,
I
and all
trust you're
that
being careful.
are really cool.
Of course. And it
The
had to
icon
be
fights
me.
are cool.
The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking...
Sid's like the best, one of the best characters in the game, and he gets killed off way too early.
She would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, Was it a fruitful reunion?
Like, the dynamic between
say so.
Clive and Sid were like the most
tried to
enjoyable
recruit them.
conversations in the game.
Seems her time in
And then you
Rosaria is
lose
coming
that
to an
like
end.
very early
She's
on.
abducted bearers from across the region and is
So
looking to
after
smuggle
that,
them back into Sambrek.
it
After her brush with
the
those
conversations
beasts
aren't as
in Northgate,
interesting.
She hired herself an imperial escort.
Especially when Jill is kind of like
She wants me
robotic
to join.
most of the time.
She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers.
Like if
to
you
safety.
compare Jill to like Aerith or
The Baal
Tifa,
Archers
like
seem
those
to break
characters
camp.
had
You go on ahead.
way
I'll
more
follow Cecil
personality
Wade
and
back to the
depth.
hideaway.
Yeah, I feel like they killed off Sid too early too. Like I liked him, or I was like beginning to like him, and then they just kill him off, and so there wasn't enough like emotional weight to his depth. Like I still felt sad, but it was like it would have hit way harder if they did it later on. And I feel like it's not until you actually learn about Sid from like other characters in the hideaway that you start to feel sad about his, like, you feel more sad from hearing from other NPCs than his actual death. That makes sense. Like, you hear about how much of an effect he had on everyone in the world, and you're like, oh shit, he was actually pretty important. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it would have hit way harder if he died, like, maybe at the final Mother Crystal or something. Like, he was so close to achieving his goals, but he didn't actually make it. That way you would have had more time to build up your relationship with him.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it.
Yeah, righto. Tell me to cry. I needed that.
Good girl.
$90 free slots. Yeah, that's fair. Overlaying? What do you mean?
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh, Jesus.
Just my luck.
Oop.
Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. is. Better collect as much as I can.
Yeah, like
before
none of the Odin
reinforcements
moves do
arrive.
damage. It's all just to build up Zantetsuken.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back.
Zantetsuken.
Yotei.
One of my core memories in Rebirth was beating Odin first try
Will this be enough?
on full power. And he was like the final summon. That was such an epic fight.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only
Like
of how
the
you might help
cinematic,
others, and never
the
of
way
the
that this
damage
game
of
has like the
yourself.
cinematic fights, like in the cutscenes and shit.
You've risked a lot
Like
for
you can
him.
kind of have cinematic fights like that
thank
in
you for it.
Rebirth, but in actual
I am
like
honoured that you
real-time
should say so.
combat,
But I beg you,
which
my
is what
lord,
makes it cool.
do not give too much of yourself for the sake
Uncle
of others.
Monkey, thanks for the raid, mate.
We could
How's
not
your
afford
stream?
to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Heal thyself. Yotei is a cutie.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty!
Beat Saber.
Live.
I've never played that. It looks
To what
cool.
do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
Yeah, the Buster Sword.
Firmly at the
The
helm.
classic.
Our stores are full, and the band just as the good lady.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too.
Remake
They're
Part
going
3,
to make
Waiting
him the
Room.
Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of, but if the people
This guy
wish
is
me
so
to lead
annoying.
them, I shall.
I do not care.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in put, and they have formed what one could, and they grow more org.
We'll fight them all off just like last, won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more our best hope by finding those ne'er-do-wells who perhaps a certain Lord Underhill.
How could I refuse?
Thank you. Victor will fill you in on the. I have him stationed by the desert gate.
I'll go and speak.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
What the dog doing?
Still in Dalamil, Victor.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one, a sentiment Master Lubor certain.
You're not the only one.
What is it?
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might be able.
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in, but we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Surely the side quests get good.
The camp is in the desert.
Surely, surely.
Faster! Those ne'er-do-wells.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
Straight home now.
G'day, fellas.
The one who killed Lot and Fingers. Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the banners.
No, but...
No. Something's happened.
Did they what?
We need you back.
What is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a Chris...
But that's not possible.
It is. If he's a bearer and has been... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
You're right.
And now, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close. Well,
We're sorry, but we just...
there's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me... Look at him talking to his...
All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up their mind, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. That you head to the make Conrad and Natalie. They know that Lubor and Lord Underhill of Randall
I'll do what I can. Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that is...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along.
Forgive me for disturbing.
As have I, Lord The rumors...
He'll never be man.
But what if his wares? In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to...
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank you.
That's racist.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and...
You never know. Once their anger is...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume...
There's still hope.
But... perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into...
No, and your efforts...
But Lub...
Rosina would often... That steel does not lie. To yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was But I do not doubt that she was always... And so must I be. I must... And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of... For only united can they hope to stand against... I'll need to make a suit...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the least you can do is give the townspeople a...
I would not take it, Vic.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this... I thought you were better than... But it seems you had me...
Victor.
Forget it.
Why am I part of this drama?
Choice, Lubor.
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Here. Right then.
If there's anything I can do.
I'll... bear it in...
Why does Clive care about what's going on in Aladdin Land? I'm like a fucking messenger between these people. Like, they can have the conversation themselves. Fuck me.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything.
Literally, that was a quest. Just like talk to people. Go kill some bandits. God damn. It feels like the side quests were written by, like, I don't know, someone who writes fanfics or something.
Lord Rosfield,
Is there aught the Undying might...
Perhaps. My brother said that you're... Have you learned anything of note?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not... Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft cited among the... as if protecting the secrets.
Secrets which...
Should our methods be of interest, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect... If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure...
All right.
They will be... Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Inaccessible. What? Is that a dead end?
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
Thanos?
If it's me you want, right here.
Yeah, right, eh?
Come on.
How is that not hitting the lightning rod?
Don't come back. Come on. Oh no. You'll pay for this.
What the hell?
Reason to rid this place of echoes.
Yeah. I wish like using Odin abilities automatically got the Arm of Darkness out. Gotta like fucking
Stayed in the past.
press B to get it out before I can use Zontetsk, and
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
it's annoying.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes are thanks to them, and to you.
You call that your brothers? Might surely this survey.
We are charged a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers?
I know they would. They gave their lives now. To what do we owe the honor of...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever...
Undying my ass.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
Bearer of the curse. Seek list.
Ah. I collected your here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might...
Cyril, your losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not were these your order?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death is of...
My lord, I fear that the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion, we live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order...
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his... Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. Our fate and we of the Undying will do as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
The Order of Phoenix. These guys are trying to be like assassins so bad.
We of the Undying devote our lives to the service of the Phoenix. And you, my lord, are his sworn shield. Sworn to protect him from any danger. We both have our duty.
I thank you for assisting my brothers and sisters with the survey in Kretov, my lord. There are magic beyond mortal ken hidden among those ruins, and others like them. If we can learn their secrets, mayhap we can use them to resist Ultima's might.
You know, I see some similarities with like Ezio and Clive. Or like at least some sort of, I don't know, inspiration from Assassin's Creed here and there. Maybe it's, some of it is Clive's family getting like fucking tragically murdered at the beginning of the game. Like how Ezio's family gets slaughtered. And that's what made a lot of people like Ezio, or like drew us into his story in Assassin's Creed 2.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge... You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and find out exactly how much faster I...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
How many side quests are there, dog? How many?
Don't blame yourself, El.
I know.
No buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message for the talks with the Republican army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver People. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other, but the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counter-offer?
None at all.
I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones to... How did the consortium even find...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium will have to say... I'm going to Randalar.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my bot? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and keep any...
Oh, and that's...
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
It looks like I'm following orders till
You're
she gets
just
back
staring at each other.
from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm...
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my... So I bid you farewell, and I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off.
I'll do my best. All right.
Best value.
To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Can't kill the Ishin, trying for the 100th time.
This is the end of the road for us. When are they gonna let us through?
Good luck. Getting through the exclusion zone.
Ready, go.
I wonder how quickly people will kill the Ishin if it's not their first parry game. I feel like Sekiro for a lot of people was largely like their first parry game, or you know, with that kind of parry system, parry based combat. But now there's so many games with parrying. Liza P, Kazan, all that shit. Wonder how easily they could beat Sekiro on their first playthrough. It still plays very differently from like every other parry game though. Like, dodging is arse.
I hope I didn't keep you. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
It's not really Dark Souls at all.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with...
I did. It's about the bear. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy...
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in... It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But you're hesitant, and so we resumed.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined. But what is done is done.
Alas, you are too late. We rarely take on such. Anchor bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal with...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard.
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, and with it, my
associates will be sorry to...
Imagine how shit this game would run on this Steam Deck. It fucking light your Steam Deck on
Sorry you
fire.
weren't able to save them.
As am I. But he was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might. As soon as he left, I sent my own.
So you never...
No. I entertained the I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And they deserved more. I wanted so...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but they need help, and...
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clark. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm gonna come.
Come on. Back to the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded.
Just have to pray he makes it out in...
I can do better than that.
Theodore led the dragon upriver.
God, there's an ether flood up ahead. I know Theo's a bearer, but even he can't stay in there forever.
Theodore led the dragon upriver.
Faster! Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Why does that just stop working sometimes? The fuck is that? Dancing Seal just stopped working.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Was this even hitting? Oh my god. I hate this fucking... dude. I'm getting sick of Odin real quick.
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take. And that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Didn't expect that questline to have a pretty cool ending. Oh.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what I
can
do,
see it
ensuring that goods, people,
in chat.
bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he
What does
is.
that look like on
This
screen?
is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
I see. Oh, I really see. Theodore. Dark Souls are quest loon.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe.
I've never seen myself cry before. Is Theo really gone then? He's never coming back.
How did you get overlays? Is that a 7TV thing?
It's like Theo looked after us.
Where the fuck I am?
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh.
And a fine, fine day to you.
The Dominion's all but done for.
And it's lucky we stayed here. Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Yeah, I thought so too.
Sellsword, the Dane so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in Wall.
So did you add more slots, or you just... I mean, did you add more emotes, or did you just leave the slots open?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo
I don't trust this Duke.
My wards and I...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lot.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform a foundation upon... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the populace.
Believe me. I have used it.
What does Captain Philippe make? When the town was under attack, it was him the...
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an... No. But given the mood around town...
Who could blame?
Clive, would you for your services to North... And unlike Philippe, well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then.
I see.
Where will I find this Duke of Orif? In the garrison?
Oversee.
All right.
The Duke. Speak with the Duke.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Yep.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Feels like I'm doing like RuneScape quests or something. Except RuneScape quests are pretty good.
Oh, sorry about... You got some business with...
No, actually. I was hoping I might be...
We're under orders, not that. You should be... Wait here.
So, and I... But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried, yet you needn't pride of place. But no more.
Why here?
The town has been... Chismore. The Empire, what? With Caer Norvin, we need only... plans soon enough.
I fear you underestimate. Should they return in force?
The people of Sandbreak, one whose... That is why... So that any man...
Precise. The common folk have... You would sow the seeds of...
Sabine.
Yes! And I told you that...
Without an...
And in yours? Is that what...
Do not take...
I'll come back late. A citizen, I wonder what the people really... It wouldn't hurt to her. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
What this game is missing is like having other characters interact in the quests the way that Rebirth does. You know in like Rebirth, like every single quest is like a different member of the party who like is part of it. Like you get that
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
party member dialogue This game doesn't have that at all. Like Joshua, it's like Joshua doesn't exist right now.
Was that shouting I heard from the
Like very occasionally he says something, but he's not like part of the conversations. So it's just NPCs just bouncing off Clive's like empty fucking canvas personality.
A question. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble. If he thinks his name and his chain will do whatever. Whatever it.
I just think I would be lying under a pile of rubble in twins.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out.
That's why like the Jill for a long time just felt robotic because she didn't fucking join in on the conversations.
Done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
I've been hearing a lot of talk.
Nothing good going around, acting like with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it you'd rather...
As far as I'm... just need his eminence.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh, that sellsword the dame's so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in there.
Not being able to sprint in towns is infuriating.
You're the one who's talking
on the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to what do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment... I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the dame.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for all I know is that unless... Look, no one wants Sam Breckers back on Earth.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Excuse me, do you have a... I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like. I think the Duke's got a point when he's... And if that means people...
Let's see what he makes of all this.
Welcome back. Raids give you any trouble?
None worth.
Captain.
For you? Thank you for... How can I help?
I wanted to ask you about... Do you intend to go...
To tell you that it's my sworn duty as a...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a...
That's right.
Well... She...
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, duty. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Ah, were you able to...
I was.
Well, though I doubt it will come as they deserve to be.
Sadly, His Eminence values. I fear he sees the people as needless to say they themselves are of it. Soldiers, meanwhile, and not just because of the...
I thought, had I sworn to protect Sam Breck? Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to you?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well.
But
because I realized what we're not following some nobleman's orders for this protecting. I honestly don't know when, but I'm certain they're not. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally... There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
Oliver, that has always been Northreach. We have only to turn our... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I fear His Eminence has...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for, especially with men like you. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon them, but I suspect I shall have until then.
Until then.
So good, fucking.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to have
Run like the wind.
Have care.
All right.
Safe.
I don't know. The Chocobo feels fucking horrible in this game. The way it handles. It's slow as fuck, and it has the turning circle of a tank. And it gets stuck on every fucking thing, like... worse than Roach in Witcher 3.
Ah, Sid. So?
Good, thankfully.
Let's pop it into the...
Slow it down to make you play the game longer.
The Telemon!
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid! And I ain't about...
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff, and I reckon
What the
know
fuck do I
how.
gain from this?
With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal, see? It's a
stretchy metal.
That is...
Oh, we got a furnace, like what?
So...
Thank you all.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway.
Just
Reckon we'll have a look?
decoration?
Can't think of any right now, but maybe even out one day, the whole world's gonna know about the adventure.
They'll hardly believe.
God, there's no reward. Like, at all. don't know how that increased my inventory size, but...
How was she? Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
It's crazy how, like, in Final Fantasy, they can do things so well and other things so bad. Like, I said the same thing in like, Rebirth. Like, the main story shit, the cutscenes, the fights, the combat is awesome, and then other things are so fucking bad. I don't get it. Like, primitively bad. You know, like Final Fantasy VII, there's like, in Rebirth, there's like those sections where you're pushing around like a vacuum on a cable, like it's like this stupid minigame thing. And it just feels awful. Like the movement just feels awful. That's how it feels like riding a chocobo around the world. There's some things that the Japanese, for some reason, just, like they excel so well at one thing, and then other things are just so bad. I don't get it. They can never have, like, this well-rounded experience.
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are ya?
Ah, what brings you?
A delivery.
These are... Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then. I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to...
Martha was hoping you might be able to show them so that they'll be able to...
That's not a... These bearers had only recently escaped. They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them, so it's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus.
The Horde! They're coming, so what?
Time it all. I gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest...
What if you could call on reinforcements?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not...
So wait. You said you lack men. They may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help them?
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Let's go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
calm before the storm. And here it comes.
We cannot let Eastpool fall.
We won't. Looks like that's the lot.
Lord Rosfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her. So wait, how many?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some I could order a detachment.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the... Join me only when...
If you're sure. May the Founder...
Ambrosia won't be here.
Next one's mine. I might not know what.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's Ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Ready, go?
What's up, Mops?
All right.
It's going good. Almost done with the side questing, at least for now. The fuck, I've been doing it for 3 hours already. It's just fucking crazy. I'll probably start Metal Gear Solid after this.
Lord Rosfield.
It's dead.
Thank the we were able
And
to
I killed that
eradicate the
pretty
rest of
quick
the
though.
Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep... I hesitate to say it.
I think it might.
We say... Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to...
Come on then.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake at the end of the month. So I've got to try and finish 1 and 2 before then.
Anymore.
How long are those first two?
Your father took pity, and I believe if he was still with us
I believe you might.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now.
I think you'll find it... But you should be... I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which,
Can we continue to...
Of course. And I was Rosaria.
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the... I ain't paid you for...
All right.
I wish there weren't so many reskins in this game.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the... There's one side that since that day there have been more than a few times when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. But every time I would think back to the look in your... to be a sheep. Know that whatever trials Eastpool...
So wait, you have all... I know that... And indeed all of...
Thank you. I know the rest of the...
People complain about Elden Ring having reskins, but this game takes a piss.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that East...
It's not for you.
The hero
Is it because it's kind of
returns.
old?
It's lucky you came by when you did. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved...
I just did what I...
And it's only right. Take it.
Thank you, Mother.
So, he's put... And a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves. Thinking for though I suppose the rest. You know, bearers living free. Loath as I am to...
I take it you didn't...
Well, if you really want to know, in fact that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their... I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my heart, told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he... And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time He certainly didn't lack for...
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got a few half-decent... It's almost enough to... Anyway, better get back to work. Let's see about the least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a...
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money...
Are the bearers taking well to their new homes, you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage...
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. They barely have room to breathe, what with men and
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, mind our barrack.
I kind of just want to see like what's all the hype about Metal Gear. Even if I don't enjoy it and it's like kind of aged now, I kind of like to like still just experience, you know, what other people did, just to get my perspective on it. There's a remake.
Faster.
All right.
Well, I bought the collection, which I think it's the originals. But I'm gonna play 1 and 2, and then I'll play 3 remake when that comes out. Might as well.
Good. How did Doris come to know us slave?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization.
With all haste. Lest any of you... I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Camera, holy shit. Where the fuck is the spellcaster? Jarring.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid.
I didn't know there was a remake
Ah,
of the first one.
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Well, I'll give it a go anyway.
I always wondered where you... casting your lot with this...
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Cid. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer. She raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. And had such... But you proved your... How about it, my little death?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the bearer. Farewell, master.
You always were, or perhaps that's the reason I love...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
I'm not gonna play Metal Gear. I'll be playing just Solid
I am.
1 and 2.
And thank you for everything.
Those ones, the Metal Gear looks fucking ancient.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah, I played Crash and Spire on PS1 as well. That's mainly all I played on there.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother.
Quickly, my ass. Sorry, 3 hours later. One more side quest, Copium Galaxy. Oh wait, that's the one that's at the main quest area. I need to pee. bearer of the curse. Seek lest.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fucking legendary Pokemon out here. This is what I mean. This is what kills immersion. Invisible walls. This game is fucking horrible for it. Why even give me a glide button if I can't glide anywhere? Turning circle of a tank. Invisible walls. The glide is horrible.
This would be easy.
I'm going to murder you.
Be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Bet you I can't glide down here.
Faster.
This kills my heart on. Kills it. Kills it dead. Gives me a fucking flaccid cock.
No mistakes.
Putrid ogre.
No need to ride from here.
What do we got here? Nothing. Yeah, invisible walls were so bad in in Remake and Rebirth as well. For a game that's trying to be open world, like, invisible walls hurts that so much.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
It is quite far away. Oh, don't worry. We'll teleport there.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Remember shield, remember?
This might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight, together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Bro's using Meteor.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Bruh. It can't fucking hit flying enemies. It's so broken. Yeah, the level 5 Zantetsuken looks boring compared to like level 4 for some reason.
Not what I was expecting.
Watch this. Yeah, Lightning Rod plus Odin is kind of broken.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. More of those tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I wonder if you can parry that.
Then.
I don't see any other way.
Stupid move.
Joshua. We're not done yet.
See, sometimes that dancing steel just like cuts short for some reason, and then you like it's on cooldown again. I don't know why it does that. It's broken.
Let's hope this works.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for a mother to people to grow so big?
You don't want to know. There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Classic anime, just spam your superpower. Chill. Oh, Dion.
She's not alone.
He's just one-shotting them. You know, I kind of liked fighting like a lot of enemies like that. I wish that happened more often.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, We had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Yeah, Dion's cool.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some? Let me show you me wares.
Dog shit. Oh yeah, that was like another weapon I could forge, right? I wonder if I have the materials to forge it.
How else I can do for you?
Guess not. Probably have to do hunts for it.
Anything else I can make for you?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Why does his armor look orange now instead of red? I guess it's this filter.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Good boy.
I'll be alright, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Dion's a good boy.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh dear, we are in trouble.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Knock on my power.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Well, there's so much for reinforcements. The dog made it.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
But don't worry, Ultima didn't take us straight to him. He took us to the beginning of a dungeon.
This isn't Stonehenge.
So we could fight through trash mods first before reaching him. Because he's nice like that.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
It's freaking cold.
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
I think that's so weird. You get reinforcements and then immediately you don't anymore. It's like, well, what was the point of that? Oops. I hate this. It's flashbanging me. I can't see. It's not helping me see.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young,
we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Exposition.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect you'll tell us soon enough.
The running speed is unbearable.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
God, I hope it doesn't crash in here.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity
us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom, and our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained. Sublimed through gain standing.
Gain standing? That's a new word.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season
Stop yapping and fight me. Wait, what just happened? Wait, he explodes when you go into him? Also, where's my self-res? Is that... how does that work? It doesn't just work automatically? You have to manually use it? Who knows? I haven't died in like forever since I've gotten this. I guess you can't attack him while he's using that. Can you attack that, I wonder? No. Okay.
To me, boy. Well done.
So it's the event horizon you can't dash into. Shit. Can you stay still?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
His voice is so
Darkness bends.
soy.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Okay. Yeah, how did I know this was gonna happen? I fucking, like, every single major phone. It is ruining this game for me, dude. This music reminds me of, like, Halo Wars.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts disdain. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Yeah.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us. Prostrate yourselves.
Oh god. As if it wasn't already OP. Well, they give it to you after you beat Ultima. Well, the game, that's it, the game's done. That's it. Just done. Just done up to that point. In places.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
But can I even equip it before the next phase? Dude, his base form looks so ugly. He has 0 aura.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Is Ultima a character in previous games? Like, I know Ultima is a spell, right? Was he just... did they just make him into an actual being in this game? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? Clive is tripping balls. Jill just talking to herself.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fucking none.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
He's in my head.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Leave it all behind. Getting Thanos snapped.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I've yearned, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Let's fucking go.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
That scream. Flashbang. There was no epic fight after that? Damn.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do we even get out of here?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Hubris.
What are you talking about?
What are you yapping about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Floating castle.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Fly up there on the dragon.
Back.
Clive!
We are so back.
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Stabbed by the Buster
Pull back
Sword.
to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Anon?
Thank you.
Yeah, he has to stay behind so he can have his epic entrance later as Bahamut, where he flies in and saves the day. Damn, his spear is OP. Oh wait, he is coming after all. Return to the hideaway to do some side questing.
tell everyone what happened at Drakespine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stonehere? All right. Maybe that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Well done.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
The origin of D's. Isn't that right, Torgal?
It's the end, is what it is.
D's nuts. Oyank.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Be quick about it.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or...
Yeah, mate, I need an
What do you
upgrade.
want?
What do you want? What do you want? Upgrades, people, upgrades.
If I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Yeah, mate, yeah. Well, that's it, eh?
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
Calling to me.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
All hands on deck then, innit? Like...
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stonehere.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stonehere, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Turn it into an airship.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Side quest time, I bet.
Joshua seemed upset.
Not quite yet.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Have a few words, mate.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to
Yes,
talk
it
to Jill.
does.
I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10 side quests. Fuck me swinging. Fuck me swinging. Not 11? Even?
What is it this time, Torgal?
Well, I heard these side quests are good, so... Hopefully it's not so agonizing.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Total quest is nice.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Grieger.
Say what you will.
What's up, Mikey? Thanks, dude. What the dog doing?
Hiding for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Yeah, the dog's gonna tell me exactly where he wants me to go.
Huh. Thank you, Uncle. As for down here... Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended...
I would have done the same for...
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible...
From what little I saw.
I suppose. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the In short, if Storm does not stand...
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the
I'll leave for Randalar at 1. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No. Thank
The dog doing?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
I wish they didn't make, like, doing the hunts so annoying. Like,
try the rookery.
I don't like that you can't track the hunts. You just gotta, like, memorize where it tells you.
Almost 20 years.
Makes it extremely
The
tedious.
port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Because every time you look for a new hunt, you've got to come back here to the hideaway, read the thing, and like memorize it. Take a photo or write it down, and then reference it.
This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Arenas?
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something.
His will? How?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be stopped.
He must.
Make ready.
Cid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems this and something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to...
Leaving the bearers to be liberated.
Cid, I'd like to... And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from... I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we...
Thank you, Cid. There, Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the thought of him held captive in...
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
Cid, I was one...
It depends what we're...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds is keen to... As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and... But scouting, we're few with the nose for that. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys?
One can never have...
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, and I'll be happy to help you find the book you're looking...
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down...
Please. You have always... It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too... Alas, what I ask of you... I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any ink... But...
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive. But this book... It set me on the path to...
Ultima just be fucking waiting for us? Like, where are they?
If you've got something to ask, ask.
No.
Is that right? Might be time to take a step back. But if it weren't for Cid, I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true. We've lost so much. Is everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
Genji gloves. Holy shit.
All done?
Clive! Quick look.
Wish you could just accept all the quests from here. Instead of having to travel to them.
Always something in there.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is massive.
Do you mean this? Isn't this just redoing the fights?
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Oh, you alright? About that. Oi! Let's see. You off then?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. What are you still here for? That poor... Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this Go on then. Finished, are you?
Cid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Ah,
I
Clive,
gotta
my
pee.
boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the Scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen what
Title of this stream is very true.
What do you think happened to Miss Mid?
Sid!
With what?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we...
It's Miss Mididol. She's very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a...
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I go and see if...
You do that. She's in her...
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning. Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing...
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Don't worry. Is this really so important that you need to
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she were... It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so... I'm gonna do... The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see, not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one-woman...
Are you volunteering? Well, if a godfather's offering to first, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Like,
If it's beast bones you're after,
no, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Doll mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
She seems
Miss Shelley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
Miss Shirley says we're not allowed in the dungeon. But Miss Menadol doesn't mind.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will...
No. The lab will not send good men and women to risk their lives, Neat. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It existed. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough to...
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Every... Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Bach and find them.
You will?
I won't let you risk...
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find them.
Vida Grace.
All right. I'll see what I can find.
May the mothers guide you.
That's fucked up.
Plains of Vida Grace have haunted my dreams.
What else? Could it be?
Ugh.
There's something about it.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us a...
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of...
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. Well, any old adamant...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adam, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it...
I'll keep that in mind. Doris is waiting for me near Belmont Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. Time to fight. stables go. There were no guards, I take it?
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Locked up tight. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
You're right, huh?
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Have care.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better care of their... You're feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs. But I did...
I know. I've been reading some of these bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment. If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care.
Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Finally.
Cid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
How many?
I'm sure he
Check.
fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly, but I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to say.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the thing, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger.
But even in captivity, the battles, and he died not as someone's tool.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bear and the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
Thank you, Doris.
Forgot to equip that. Seven side quests active.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
I haven't accepted all of them, I don't think. I guess I'll have to go and fucking... I wonder if, like, if you go from the hideaway... If you talk to that NPC up at the mess hall, does he warp you straight to the NPC? Or just to the general area? You going to bed? How much of the base game do I have left still? Like after I do the side quests? Still like another couple hours, I assume. Okay. I assume these side quests are gonna take me until like bedtime. I don't know, depending how late I stay up. I don't know if I'll finish the game today. Yeah, this guy.
How are you doing? Quick
How are you
look.
doing? Let's see if he teleports me though. Straight to the NPC. Nope. So that's completely pointless. It's just to,
Garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't
I guess, check if you're missing any side quests, but you can see that pretty easily from the world map.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you. I need you.
Sleep well.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his father... While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me, I bid you good day.
She certainly has.
Indeed. But unfortunately, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her...
Families.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. I was about... Perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
I hate this NPC.
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's...
I don't care.
nerve. Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate.
At your service.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd fake...
Who would that be?
Gav. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since. So that one day...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no...
So, what? Have I passed?
You what, mate?
You haven't even started yet. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout.
When does the Battlefield 6 beta start up
All
again?
their sightings in a logbook.
Saturday?
You want to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
Wait,
Anything else?
No.
I wonder if I have
Sneaking
early
into a heavily
access.
guarded
Like, if you have that
Imperial
Twitch
outpost and stealing
early
the logbook
access,
would be
can
quite
you
sufficient.
play
You
again
need to assess the
early?
situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubli.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits. Right, I won't let you down.
This game is like quickly burning me out on fucking RPG questing and shit.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
On my way.
I need like
Right, Ember.
social need gaming with mates.
A fortress?
Or like playing Naruto or something. People are still playing it, really. Maybe it's only the open beta that is open on weekends. Maybe like if you have the early access code or whatever, you can still play. Kind of feel like playing it again. Only if my friends are on though.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I feel like that should do a lot of stagger damage. Almost. I feel like it's still gonna take a while. down thrust. I'll give you a down thrust. Point of no return, yeah. They figured.
And who'll pay for that?
I kind of
Who's
say,
you
like,
think?
I should probably go and finish up things before I go. It seems obvious that if I fly towards the floating fucking castle of death in the sky, that it's a point of no return.
I didn't expect. Where is Ember?
I thought he must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his... He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak.
The right man for... I believe this is the logbook you take.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower.
What? To bring the thing back without getting...
He has you there, Nazaire.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave me.
Yes, Sergeant.
Thank God, not another grisly end to
This won't be an easy decision.
the quest line.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested, from what I hear.
No. Ember lost his nerve, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But he's up. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be... Chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Dun, 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 dun. 4.2 second cooldown. That's pretty good. It's throwing all the good gear at me now. Zontetsu, yeah, that definitely makes a noticeable difference. Getting to level 5 Zontetsuken.
Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training.
Good on you, mate.
You alright?
Something troubling you.
No, it's just... Etta's baby will be...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north. Families would always let the little tykes know they were...
So?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any...
Is there anything I... All right then.
A good luck charm.
Not just then.
No. There's no lucky, and thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is faster.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of those, but I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, so like there is more quests than it appears because you finish one quest and then another one appears. 'Cause that was not there before.
Can't say I've ever seen a silver chocobo myself, but I have seen one of their feathers.
That is nuts. I've done, like, I did every side quest up until now as well. And then they drop, like, multiple quest line for one character. They should have cut down on the side quests. Or at least, like, only kept the quality ones in. Huntboard, fucking barely touched it, honestly. Beyond, like, a few I did at the beginning and ones I've come across by accident.
Triss.
The Dame actually cares about this town.
Oi, our stock and our stones, and we just...
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
Gil, let's go.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Ready, go? Faster!
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, that's something, us. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? I'll do what I can to be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. Once...
How long is Metal Gear Solid? I don't know if I can get those games done before Metal Gear Solid 3 remake comes out.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside
Whoa.
who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Not sleepy. My sleeping pattern is super screwed up right now, so not really. Where's my food? I'm on night shift.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise, by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
As did you. His Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too. I should never have taken things. I only wanted you to understand how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with, but I believe the same. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than...
Madam Isabel is... I see that it is not men like...
Right.
Forgive me for saying so, Malek. The dame said it herself. And that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Cap.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the...
Can we get you anything?
How goes it? I'll be happy to man one end of it. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, but I sense you would rather have done. For you, madame, I have all the time.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there.
What's
The
up,
men and
Dev?
women of the Vale supported me through my grief,
What's going on?
shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Same old Seki shit.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Never-ending variety arc.
You're a lot like him. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
Surely I go back to Sekiro one day.
It will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded.
Yeah,
Just look at us now.
experiencing different games.
People, the soldiers, even the Duke of
Good
Orothan
shit.
and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you?
You get bored?
Can we count on your support too?
Always.
What do you do then? Focus on one game. I used to be like that. Like, the reason I ran Sekiro for like 5 years wasn't because I was afraid of my numbers going down. It was like because I genuinely enjoyed running Sekiro and like mastering the game. Constant hitless. True. Yeah, I stopped doing hitless because I wasn't having fun doing it. Hitless was like fucking torture. Probably because I became a speedrunner and then I did like no-hit speedruns, and no-hit speedruns is like fucking cock and ball torture. Because you're doing like world record speed strats and you're just getting hit instead of doing safe strats. You got burnt. Yeah. Dude, I'm so burnt out on Elden Ring. I can't fucking touch that game like ever again. Dragon. It was more like doing fucking like dojo skip and getting shurikened by what are they called? The dudes. The crow dudes. I forget what they're called. Yeah. Yeah, I've got like 8,000 hours in Sekiro. I think I just needed to try something else. Like a change of scenery. Been pretty nice. Like finding all these other games that have become some of my favorite games ever now. I miss competing though. I definitely like tickles my brain the right way when I'm like mastering something like that.
They'll be.
Practicing. I do something I missed from like years of like running Sekiro though was like playing games with friends. Like I stopped playing games with friends and like gaming socially. Kind of isolated myself, which sucked. So it's been cool to kind of play some shooters with friends, or, you know, party games or fighting games and shit. I remember like when I was just stuck doing nothing but Sekiro. Holy shit. Just a behemoth walking around out there. I would like not want to play anything else because I was afraid of getting rusty. Which I do, like I get pretty rusty if I play something else. I have to like fully relearn the game. Holy shit, it's gonna be an S rank. Yep. What the fuck? Oh, my controller disconnected. No! What the fuck? Whoa! Dude, this fucking attack. Get the world record back. Sure I will.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Well. 'Tis but a scratch.
Ready, go?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interest was certain. He varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway. When did you get so big?
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive. But we have other means.
Why do you want it so bad?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it.
As if you couldn't catch up.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright, I got food, I'll be back in a few.
I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
What's happening with Steam? You can upload scores to the leaderboard. A new missive side quest has been added. I don't care.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about. Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in there is a waterfall. In Rickmal's, whether they still survive there.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel. Not most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
We'll see.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to Raccoon, it don't mean we have to.
How do you've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Oh,
I'm looking for a silver
if that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there,
You're probably right.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobos?
But if it's fancies you're...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It's... Sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Good girl. Run like the wind. Thanks, girl. This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
They're like icon arenas. I almost didn't know about them either until I stumbled across them in the open world. Yeah, they're very easy to miss. So you know those you know, like in the hideaway, there's that like stone that you can practice at and do like replay missions and shit. You can find those stones out in the open world. You might have seen them, but they might have been inactive. When I first saw them, they were inactive, but I just came across them now and saw they were glowing. And so I interacted with them, and they're like these icon trials where you're on a time limit and you can only use one icon, and it pre-selects these like abilities it gives you, and it gives you like there's like ways to earn bonus time by doing certain moves or whatever, certain combos. I wonder if they're marked on the map. You only found out about them because they're necessary. True. They're kind of like easy to miss. Like, are they marked on the map at all? I don't know why one of them was inactive when I came across them. Oh shit, two at once. Holy shit, 2 at once is crazy. I swear the main story never does this shit. Shit, I should have waited until I... Yeah, the main stories are always way too easy, or at least like in Final Fantasy VII as well. It's way too easy. And Rebirth has that, what's it called, like dynamic difficulty, which at least makes it better. But even dynamic is kind of a cakewalk. Yeah, I'd like to try hard mode maybe in part 3. I was tempted to do it in Rebirth, because I really wanted to master the game, because the combat's fun. But I was just too burnt out by the end of my playthrough of like 140 hours that like I just didn't feel like it. You died less than 5 times? Yeah. I think I've only died like 3 times in this. And every time it's just been like... I think twice was like to a trash mob because I just wasn't paying attention. Or it's like a mid-boss I wasn't paying attention. And then other than that, like, I died once on Ultima just before for the first time in like 20 hours because I didn't know that he puts down this like black hole that like one-shots you. I didn't know. It's definitely like more of a spectacle game in this game. Like it makes you like, they're trying to make you feel badass and shit, but it's also like too easy. Especially with how many heals they give you. I think that's what makes it too easy, is like, you just get shitloads of heals in this game. Like, I rarely even need to use a potion. And I think, like, Final Fantasy VII was the same. Like, it's easy when you're using potions. Like, if you use nothing but, like, mana, like your, what's it called? Like, your MP, to like use healing spells, it's pretty fun. And I think hard mode forces you to do that. Like you can't use items. And it's way better that way. It'd probably be, I don't know what hard mode's like in this, but yeah, I don't think you should be able to use potions. Like you should only be able to use like your ult to heal you and like Phoenix and shit. Hard mode, yeah. Yeah, you have to get like pretty creative with your builds in that game. And by the end, like I was doing like some of those brutal challenges and it forced me to get good with like Aerith and shit. Like I was putting down all those like magic circles with Aerith and abusing them, like putting like Yuffie in like Yuffie doppelgangers inside Aerith's circle and just spamming shit, like pretty funny. Aerith becomes like a god if you know how to use her. What are you doing?
Too slow.
Motherfucker. Stop teleporting. I can do that too. Fuck. Spellbound Blast. Dude, I spent so much time in like managing my materia in that game. It was crazy. You get rewards for it too. Wait, there's a final that wasn't the final, or it was. No animation, yeah. Yeah, it's way too... They definitely try to like cater to casuals too much in Final Fantasy. Whereas like if you play it like hardcore, it's actually pretty satisfying. But I guess like it's Pokemon's kind of the same way, right? Like Pokemon's very casual, has items, but if you play Pokemon without items and shit, it's probably way more satisfying. On those Pokemon challenge runs and stuff. Chronolith difficulty? Oh, you can do the trials at the hideaway now. I feel like they should just all be at the hideaway. I don't want to have to go and fucking find them. So are these all like shown on the map now? Or what? Little stone icon. Kaiser. I'd like to try that sometime. Oops. Maybe I can see the stone icon. I mean, how many icon trails are there? Seven, I guess. Or is it 8? Include Ifrit? %99 luck. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it'd be pretty annoying actually. Like a randomizer run would be pretty fun. Is there only one in each sort of region? How many they're marked on the map? Is that it? What is that? What are the rules for Kaiser again? If I interacted with them beforehand. Okay. There's actually quite a lot of endgame content here. You got like 15 fucking side quests they throw at you. You've got all the hunts. And then you have all these trials. I did one of the, I randomly came across one of the S hunts. Wait, is that S plus? I think it was just S rank. It was like the King Behemoth.
Drax. I'm not left by bandits for a change.
I'll have to look it up.
More tracks.
Yeah, Nuzlocke would probably be more casual to do. I remember watching that video.
Perhaps it still is.
I think I got introduced to Nuzlocke by that, like, what's her name? That animations lady on YouTube. She made like a pretty viral video about it. That's how I discovered it. That was pretty interesting.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Jaden, yeah. Jaden Animation. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. Tried the demo last year. 125 hours later, it was your favorite game. Really? 125 hours. What did you do? Like hard mode? Holy shit! It's a silver chocobo.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
It's a shiny Pokemon.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Do the achievements for harder difficulties? I see. Yeah, I'm gonna play the DLC as well. Fuck, I keep forgetting I have the DLC to do still. Kind of burnt out on all the side questing.
No trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're definitely like a bit better, some of these endgame side quests, but fuck. Still like annoying. Still like feels like a chore to get through them.
Clive, you're back.
That chocobo is
How'd you get
white,
on?
I think.
Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is?
Crystal's
Where
crack.
in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Brainoff did them, yeah. Did you do them on hard mode?
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I...
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. He'll find a new home, after all. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nip, and now all that's left...
I didn't know you could cut.
Reckon there's like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Avis. I slew one of my own at...
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon.
There we go.
Hell yeah. A
What do
quill.
you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap...
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is...
Give it one burst.
You can give...
Are there side quests in the DLC?
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Who the fuck is Edda? Oi, Gav! Not as many? Okay. Yeah, imagine they put that garbage in the DLC.
I was just about to go in.
The muffled audio. Just
Clive.
talking to me from another room.
And no sooner have your wounds mended.
She looks familiar. Her design looks familiar. I don't know what. Oh, she kind of reminds me of the Emerald Herald. That's what it is. And she's a healer too.
While I may not have Gav's nose,
Bear a seek list. Clear DS2 inspiration in this game.
that's what I'm worried about.
I do.
Her voice is kind of hot.
What I truly like but teach her medicine.
Fucking eyelash in my eye or something. Ooh. Yeah, someone said it takes place before the end of the game. You know what that means. probably just gonna finish the main story first anyway. So like, yeah, how does that work? Is it you get to keep all the shit from the base game, or does it like start you again with like different like abilities?
Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
Oh, his tea stopped the fizz. I only hope this tea stopped.
You didn't do it, okay. Yeah, right.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty to him. My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yode.
May you return safely. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
It is nice to hear them switch up to a British game. The big sip.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might
What?
have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Gav loves those MILFs.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking...
Uh-oh. Sad time. She lost it.
Having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Yeah, it was nice.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Do you think they'll come back?
Sounds like I've been needing some new boots, innit? Boots and cats, mate. Boots and cats, I'll tell you.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Boots and cats. Where the fuck I am?
This should be enough. Let's go. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Final Fantasy 16.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring flaming sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Best character in the game.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
What's up, Schwinn? Thanks for the good luck, dude.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
It was Jack. In Origin.
Sorry for the wait.
I always forget to use Torgal. But it probably wouldn't make a huge difference. Plus Torgal's not in every fight. Love how Joshua just gets left out of every single side quest.
Why the hell would Victor take the...
Yeah, I sometimes use him for heals, but he gives you very little
Bastard's
heals.
been lying to us for as long as we've known.
Unless you're constantly spamming it, it doesn't make a huge difference.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But
Before I go, there is one... If it's within my power to help you. It's the children. I refuse to let them. If I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them... I can think of only one place where they are certain... Of course. Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcro. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the Akashic may strike at any moment. We must... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of the children stay with me for now. I need you. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Yeah, I did that sometimes as well.
I'll do what I can to convince
As a
everyone else.
launcher, but
Wish me luck.
honestly, I forget to most of the time.
What's an Akashic?
What's an Akashic? Akashic D's nuts. Come on, why isn't there like a teleporter thing out there?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia, and then she runs at like dog shit snail pace.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
If you were tortoise Torgal, where would you hide? Slay the tortoise! Begone, foul beast! Oh shit, a rat.
Nice try. Get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
The rebirth ones, yeah. They made them way too slow in this. It actually looks stupid because the Chocobo animation is way faster than the running speed is.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
So it looks like you're running on ice.
You make it sound
Wu-Tang,
like I asked you
yeah.
to save the world or something.
I forget what. Where's the wall market again?
You need.
It's
Where's that in?
most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
Bruh.
and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one black.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it, they.
The young'uns? But why would the... I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that...
Thought it would be that cog.
Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologised to Blackthorn. Miserable bugger.
Were the houses? Was the place with Hell House? Oh yeah. Yeah. Where Aerith and Tifa like wear dresses or whatever. Or...
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot. Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII had a lot more memorable areas. I find that a lot of the towns and stuff in this game aren't very memorable.
That's good to know.
Look,
I don't even remember like half the names of the places in this
I
game.
found it. Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your...
Thanks, Sid.
What's up, relax?
Back for another part? We've got screws and bolts and nails and knobbles and noodles and,
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Yeah, it'd be cool for more remakes. I'm kind of tempted to go back and play like the original Final Fantasy VII or some of the older ones, but yeah, it'd be nice if they remade them. I hear a lot of people talk about Final Fantasy X.
Nice and safe.
It's another popular one.
Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect!
You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Do the older Final Fantasies, like, are they also very long games? Like,
That should do it.
or are they pretty short? That's how it's gonna fly? No fucking way.
Nothing.
Ain't no way that works.
Titan's tits.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
Oh, where?
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Follow your heart.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
They're long as fuck. Yeah, that is pretty long, but fuck, at least it's not as long as this game. I'm happy with like 40 hours. I think like 60, 70 hours is pushing it. That's like I've been saying, like, so many games seem to overstay their welcome, and you get like burnt out by the end and sick of it, and you're just like, you're kind of glad it's over by the end, which is not how I want to feel. You want a game that feels like replayable.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Does Red Dead 2 take 2 discs? I don't know, no one fucking plays discs anymore. I haven't bought a physical copy game since like Sekiro, I think. And that's only because I bought the collector's edition. Or maybe it was Elden Ring. I don't know. But I mean, I bought those games digitally anyway, and then I also bought a physical. So yeah, I've only gotten physicals for like collector's editions. And yeah, I haven't bought a collector's edition game since Elden Ring, I think. I got DS3 Collector's Edition, Sekiro Collector's Edition, and Elden Ring Collector's Edition. But yeah, before that, it's been so fucking long. Like, I have all my physical games next to me on a bookshelf. And yeah, they're all like like original Nintendo DS games, 3DS games, original Xbox games, Xbox 360, Xbox One. I've got like Spyro the Dragon on PS1. Yeah, the majority of my games are from like 360 days. It's kind of sad. Like, there's nothing physical anymore. I'm not really adding to that collection anymore. A lot of memories there, though. I've got like Red Dead Redemption there. Splinter Cell Conviction, Splinter Cell Blacklist, Skyrim, Battlefield Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1, 2, 3, Halo. I've got the like original Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, ODST, Wars, Reach, 4, 5, Destiny. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic 06 on the 360, Sonic Mega Collection on the original Xbox, Sonic Generations, Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate. Syndicate was the last like physical Assassin's Creed I got. Crash Twin Sanity, Crash the Wrath of Cortex, Crash Tag Team Racing, Oddworld Munch's Odyssey, Star Wars, Lego Star Wars 2, Mech Assault 2, Lone Wolf, that was a sick game, Blinks the Time Sweeper, Blinks 2, Destroy Humans 1, Destroy Humans 2, Burnout 3 Takedown, Shrek Super Slam, Naruto Storm 2, Naruto Storm 3, Naruto Storm Revelations, or Revolution, whatever the fuck. I can't dude, I feel like I need like new prescription. I can't even read this shit. Kinect Sports, Saints Row 2, Lego Batman Pure, Just Cause, Left 4 Dead, Dead Island, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, The Division, Fallout 4, Dying Light, Titanfall, Star Wars Battlefront, Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2, Pokemon. I can't even read all those. I've got like every fucking Pokemon game, Nintendogs and shit, Worms, Sonic Rush, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Prince of Persia, Mario Kart 7, plus like Scribblenauts and like fucking whatever Game Boy Advance games they had. Yeah, Sonic Rush was great. I was a big Sonic fan. Like Sonic Heroes and shit. Sonic Heroes. Where is my Sonic Heroes? Dude, I played the shit out of Sonic Heroes I think that's like the best Sonic game ever. Did my game crash? My controller's not connecting. I think my game crashed. Fuck. How did that happen? This piece of shit game. It's the second time today it's crashed. Persona 5 is 130. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. You don't find a single portion of it wasted? Well, that's good. I wasn't like super sick of Rebirth by the time I finished it. Probably because like it had such a good ending to the main story. I loved the final fight against Sephiroth. I thought that was sick. Besides like the probably like Genova fight, but I thought it was so good. Fucking controller, bro. I need a new cable. Keats. But some people like who played the original, of course, were like they didn't like the differences between the fights, but I didn't play the original, so I'm unbiased. I thought that last part of the game was awesome. Not as long as the newer titles, but for the time they were really long. Yeah, true. Yeah, I feel like it would take you for fucking ever to get through all the Final Fantasies, or at least all the more modern 3D ones. Like, what's a good Final Fantasy to start at? Digital only, PS5, yeah. Have a few of it, N64. Legend of Dragoon. Which one's that?
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
PS5?
Still,
I don't know about
I
that.
suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just
I'd say that was up to you as much as...
need something.
GameCube and Wii. I've got my Wii games. I think my parents have my Wii games. I still have the Wii there somewhere. I never really got that many Wii games though. Mostly just played like Wii Sports and fucking Wii Fit. And I had Sonic Unleashed on Wii. That game was so fucking hard to play on Wii, I swear to God, can't. Like the missions where you play as like the werewolf Sonic, you had to like use the nunchucks to punch shit. It was so bad. Those missions were fucking awful. But the high-speed missions as Sonic were awesome. In fact, I think probably one of the best ever, if not the best, high-speed Sonic missions in Sonic Unleashed. And that game had like cinema cutscenes, like cinematics. Even to this day, they look awesome. Sonic always had awesome cinematics and music.
Make a name for yourself.
You better bloody had to and all.
What? You better bloody had to. Oh, okay.
make a name.
You better bloody... Enjoy it while you can, Clive. Imagine that, eh? Till then, though. Try, Clive.
Yeah, righto, mate. Have a fucking suck, mate. You're an avid Sonic hater until you remembered Sonic Rush.
Coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
What the fuck? Sonic Mania? Can't remember if I played that or not. Probably did. Played like every Sonic game. I stopped playing Sonic after Unleashed though, I think. I think it was like when they made that game about the rings or whatever. Not the rings, the... what were they? I don't know, Sonic and the fucking whatever the fuck. I don't know. And then they changed the art style of Sonic and made him like tall and made Knuckles like fat. I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
Why do they always have to make such a...
What is this?
Ah, it's you.
Didn't get many
What do
Wii
you
games
want,
either.
Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathered.
It's crazy how many people had Wii though, just for like Wii Sports.
They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment.
I remember like fucking everyone and their dog having a Wii and a Nintendo DS.
And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Let's see what they did to Wu-Chang. No, what did they do?
Perhaps. The man spreading the same poison. You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something?
Some twisted attempt at... If he had not been unmasked, a great honor for one he might well feel a...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourself if there is any chance.
There isn't. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to
Did
Lord
they
Ferdinand.
nerf shit? What the fuck? Makes dodging easier, healing faster. Dodging is already OP. Healing did need to be sped up. Censors the game's story. Historically significant character no longer dies. Runs away happily ever after. You can no longer kill innocent farmer enemies. The fuck? Yeah, even like the voice acting is different apparently between Steam and PlayStation version. Dude, I was saying the same thing, that guy's voice is so cringe. I was wondering why he was so bad, but apparently his voice is way better on PlayStation. Yeah, Wu-Chang patch notes say they optimize the exhaustion animation for certain NPCs. What they mean is they made it so you can no longer kill any historically significant bosses or NPCs, and instead they just get exhausted and relax after the fight and talk to you. After you defeat the Dragon Emperor, they added an interaction prompt with him and his consort to say, quote, "It's okay, they're only sleeping," end quote. I guess it's like China censoring, like they don't want you to kill historically significant people. %50% of enemies are non-hostile? Seriously? Fucking hell. I thought the Wii sold like really well, because I remember like everyone had one. And everyone had a fucking Nintendo DS. I remember there was like a day at school where everyone was allowed to bring in their DS and like everyone had one. And we were all playing Pokemon. Like we're playing like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Or like Ruby and Sapphire. Dude, the first game I played on my Nintendo DS was Ruby. On a game, like a Game Boy Advance cartridge. Because the original Nintendo DS could play Game Boy games. But mine was corrupted.
Being one of us, and you're lying now.
So I had to like keep my DS on charge. Like indefinitely. So I could fucking beat the game.
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate.
Cid! Ferda!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon her, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come.
Lubor.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor! Wait! Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah!
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Just let Clive kill him.
We won't run, but we will fight.
You won't do shit.
All right then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position. Conrad, can I count on the support?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your... and the command of our men in yours first.
Consider it as you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the time and tell the merchants not to waste time securing any... As long as we survive, it doesn't matter. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briars...
Very well.
Where do I fit into this? Where else but the most... I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. The main host is most likely still there. And Dalimil will not be...
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily so.
So you... All right then, we all know what we... Now it's simply a matter...
Okay.
Looks like everyone's ready. Better not keep them waiting.
Ready, go?
Good. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position. We stand together or we fall alone. Do not forget that.
Dalimil will be safe with us. You have my word.
Dalamil will be safe with us. You have my word.
Good girl. Faster!
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find seems that might be the last.
Last of them here.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive!
It's done.
I knew you.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the arrival of victory.
Lubor, after all you have done for this town.
But we did. We only hope that you...
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still...
You do remember...
We do. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of...
I see, but I...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power if the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my lead. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. And when that time comes, I will accept...
Of course.
And you will accept the mistreatment of bearer. Any bearer within our walls shall be... They will not be judged by...
As we failed to do. And...
We agree to your conditions. And we...
Condition accept... Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. How not so long ago I had resigned myself to leaving, and now I find my here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your— I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as out.
I'll make sure they're safe. I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
Can't have all your hard—
All the encounters in the story and side quests are kind of a joke. Like, they build up this like epic, oh shit, we're gonna save the town, and then it's just like one group of bandits, and it's just like a piss walk. Like it's never ever even close to a challenge. That's what makes it feel like a chore.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
Bearer of the burning quill.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before...
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that but one at least remain.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor, extended only to recovering His Grace's will. And where is this? She awaits you in the Ark. Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
What?
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. In order to pursue a new avenue, he sent an owl some while ago, but We have...
Was he surveying
Fuck
another
off,
fallen
dude.
realm?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We built an ancient religion that, by gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the circle.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming?
Fully cognizant of, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far... Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of, for as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a map.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him, Mickleburg was its... It lies in the... If aught ill...
Right.
You are much to go then, with my hopes.
This is ridiculous. You finish one quest and then it gives you another, like, fuck. It's unending.
When last I heard from him, the third chair was bound for Mickleburg. If you mean to seek him out, my lord.
News has reached us of the black bulk that sought...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Sigurd has ordered our survey team to conduct...
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that he could not.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
What do you mean we must not be hasty? You know what I mean?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Never-ending story. Never-ending story.
There it is. It's the House Rosfield. Nice try.
Wait, whoa, whoa! Vintage X, so much for the 22, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emails. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hearthstone.
Is this the Hearthstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Seek less. Where the fuck I am?
Oh, thank the Griffin is slain now.
And a Hearthstone clip.
Yes, this radiant luster light. Thank you, my lord. Your father would.
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me.
Sometime later.
The armbands are a. Take them. Hearthstone is harder and more enduring than garnet. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies who would thwart his vision. Only
if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield. As brothers in arms. Only...
Indeed. His Grace knew but this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian.
Forgive me, my lady. There is something I don't quite... The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal even if the armbands were incomplete. She would surely not have ever... So... How...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father of the deep love he had for both of... In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate,
Tsunami Sea, yeah.
that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalind,
You mean
I knew my time was short.
Spirit
so
books?
I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the hearts, and so my pursuit continued.
Yeah, I like Tsunami Sea.
Until Lord Cyril appeared before. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father, and all the people...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. I remain your faithful servant, my
Top
lord.
3. Nice. What are your other top albums?
The bands. See, it must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied.
It is. And we think...
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him...
Your father's helm is enshrined there since the day we recovered it from... I prithee claim it. For it, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
Thank you, sir.
It's crazy that their father got like wrecked by some trash mobs.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
He had this sick armor and everything. Fuck's sake. Can I teleport there? You're fucking kidding me, are you?
Do you see that too?
They need more teleport beacons in this game.
What
scared.
Because world traversal fucking sucks.
Good girl.
I see, it's a bit of variety there. Bit of variety, innit?
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a...
Allow me.
Oh, really?
I don't need your...
That's cool.
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
Glad to hear I
You're right.
could inspire people.
It won't. Men, finish him.
What the fuck? Why does that happen? I love how that juggles them.
A little longer than I'd have...
True. They were kind of tanky.
Field Marshal, are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You are right. Fucking traitors.
I'd heard reports of soldiers in the... But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close. It's a fucking... You're interfering, old bastard.
fucking
Tried to
disgrace.
warn me, of course. My lord, or is Sid the outlaw...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from...
I won't deny that I might benefit from that. I seek a new beginning from while the choices I've made may not all... I know I made them for the right... So long. So many of us have been told when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even...
Certainly not the words I expected from an out... You are no... I never hear the end. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
This guy looks like the guy from Game
I
of
don't doubt
Thrones.
that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of... We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of states.
I'm flattered. And I have other problems. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he have...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves.
I shall.
Fucking yep.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle
Yep,
bade
yep,
me
yep,
escort
yep,
the
yep,
field.
I
yep.
will see that my associate very good.
Yep.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
There's a lot of Game of
This
Thrones
is a job for
inspiration
someone with
here.
experience. Someone like Quentin.
Game of Thrones, and it like fucking, I'll tell you what, mate, I'll tell you what. Ah yes, the gate that goes nowhere. The never-ending side quests. How many more do we have? 5. 5 long years. That's how long. It took me to die. Where the fuck I am. Oh, God. This place is so depressing. Like all of Ash and like this whole place just kind of sucked. I feel like Odin's fight was kind of... I wish Odin's fight was longer. They built him up to be like this fucking epic badass that was like unstoppable, and then you beat it. Clive beats him in a 1v1. Definitely wasn't as epic as the Bahamut fight. I don't think anything's gonna top Bahamut. That was just fucking incredible. I can't see Ultima being better. Just because Ultima sucks as a villain.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
And the little fight we had with Ultima sucked.
Time to fight.
Yeah. The whole Akashic thing kind of sucks. It's so overdone in games. They're like, oh, they turn into fucking zombies with superpowers. Lies of P had the same shit. It's just like... I don't know, it's kind of boring. There's no like personality. It's just zombies. So this whole, like, Ash and this final kingdom or whatever is just boring. Because you kill Odin before you even get to the fucking... to his, kingdom or whatever. His castle.
This be Nickelbug.
Well... Souls doesn't have a good story. But at least like the grotesque enemies are way more interesting in that game. Never been about story.
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed
Like for going to fight
Heed the call.
Kupka and Bahamut was cool because you're like
No,
actually fighting real people
came
and
here
going
looking
into
for
like
someone.
these
To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here,
cities and stuff.
let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing?
I don't like the just depressing, emptyless, vapid void of a place ashes
The others,
with zombies
they heeded the call.
and no people.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas. This village, where they shall cast their souls upon...
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, let free us.
They want to forgive me. But did another...
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Let us be made pure.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But you have seen them at their prayer. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all of their... I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... And so I would see see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand?
What? I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills, and I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. But I must remain. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. Beneath the flood. There must be... Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
Reskin, 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 reskin. The fuck? Okay. I hate how that doesn't connect half the time. What the fuck? I press parry. Alright.
Damn it.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them. That they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Just die already.
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved. They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, I'm glad to see...
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me...
Thank you, my lord. He remained in...
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be unburdened. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself, even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right...
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause. It matters not how misguided others, only that the decision we live according to the teachings of our, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did...
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen and they died serving my house. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Mark. My lord, the greatest honor of my... Though our duties may differ, yours is no less... And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Wonder what happens if you go back to that town. Are they still there? Probably not. I don't think you can find Akashic like civilians standing around. Cannot be fucked to go back and find out. It's like way out of the way. Oh.
Ready, go? Faster!
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Be too hard to find.
To me, flames!
as well pick it. Oarsman.
You did?
I think. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh.
It's no trouble.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. If I may observe, history can wait. Ah, yes. Indeed.
Carriers.
Then go. Thank you again, Clive. Go safely.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt, but were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him.
I must, at the very least, offer. Very well, then.
Follow me.
We get all the juicy cutscenes and the side quests at the end.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that A wyvern tail. The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you.
Feel strong, man.
I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Damn, dude. You better live, Dion.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Fucking control. It's getting worse. Giga Flare.
Clive. Go on then. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, dear? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Thank me later.
Anything else?
It's him, I tell you. Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of fun. Have you had one?
Something smells good.
Bombs! And they are...
What a banger. Playing it for the orchestrion.
No? The bloody...
It's supposed to...
Father awaits us atop Hawkscry Cliff, Clive. And he never did like to be kept waiting.
Ifrit,
Your resolve didn't falter.
no. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate, that I should meet with my old tutor here, at the very end of the world. I thank you, with all my heart, for giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more, when I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Griga go with us.
And see us safely home.
Courage, Ifrit. Alas. And yet... I await your word.
How's it going? But over time... Give that bastard hell.
What do I owe the honor? The sound of ringing still. So we weren't. Who knows? Crack the crystal. Not a very good one, but then... that sword of yours stays oiled.
Such an epic soundtrack.
Fly, Ambrosia.
God, I hope there's good music in the final fight. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Where the fuck are they going? Na, 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 na. Let me in! Let me in! Where the fuck I am? La, 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 la.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
G'day fellas. Holy frame rate.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? This game is so dark, dude.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
Hope so.
There's only one way to find out.
Of course he's turned into an Akashic. So I wonder if Dominants are completely resistant to ether floods. We saw that like even bearers eventually turn Akashic. Dominants seem to be even more resistant. Clive just casually just breathes that shit in. And also Jill and Sid were completely resistant to it, so... What's up here, I wonder? A hunt? A hunt. Hunters must hunt. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, that's not even on the map. So you have to find them yourself. It's so annoying. It takes so long to find these, you have to Google it. Odin. This one's gotta be tough. Well, at least I can use my necklaces and shit. It's gonna make it easier. There, so using that necklace that gives you like level 5 Dantetsuken easier makes Odin significantly better. Dantetsuken. How are you alive? Okay, level 2 does way more. It missed! It's so annoying if you miss that, it just does nothing. And you lose the whole cooldown. Yeah, I feel like level 3 is the best. Oh, good. Yeah, this one's tough. Oh, God. How the fuck am I supposed to do this in time? No, I did it again.
Nice try.
Oh, he's a... Okay. No, why does it do that?
Slow.
Don't attack me. Attack me. Attack me! There we go. Oh wow, it doesn't hit him at all. Yeah, right, eh? Ready? Okay. I feel like I never get downwards unless I'm using Phoenix teleports. I need to do multiverse. I don't know if a minute and a half is enough time. Magic burst. Ability finish. Sorry. Woo! Oh, I thought that missed.
Come on.
Fuck off. I don't have much health left. No! Stop! Stop! Do I have to go into the last stage with like no health? Fuck me. But wait, shouldn't you just wait for all your cooldowns? Or do they automatically come back? I have time, I just don't have health now. Does your health come back at least? What in the fuck? Okay. Gunschnir and Dancing Steel. I have no health. I'm fucked. And it missed. GG. It fucking... I hate that. How if it misses, it just does nothing. What are you doing? And it missed. Fuck! I've done no damage to him. Alright. Need to get that stagger. Whoa! No, 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 no! Whew. Fuck you. Increases damage by 20%. Well, 20% of 0 is 0. I wonder if I'll like leave this place and still have no health. Odin's has to be like one of the probably one of the hardest ones to do. And that's like the last, it's gonna be like the last one in the game. I see shiny, I get shiny. Ocean.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
Daddy.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Registry hidden in the roots? What? $10 old, 9 years old. What the f? Discipline for attempted flight.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, they should cancel this game. Zombie farmers.
This place is cursed.
The dog. Different boss rush mode in the Leviathan DLC.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Huh, that's cool. Are both DLCs good? So funny coming back here and then there's this epic battle music.
Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my...
I did.
That's cool.
bearer.
The
Director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least all their names are here, my friends. I can still remember their children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. No explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you survived.
But why did I make it out alive?
When it's not your fault. See that their names live on. That way at least.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors all of Valisthea, and in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
It's good. Like, I can't wait to hear more epic music. It just elevates those epic scenes so much.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl.
Oh, it's that little girl.
I miss him. He would have liked this place.
How can I help you, Clive? Take care.
Wonder if I'll be able to get those Genji
I wasn't
gloves.
expecting you back, son.
Oh fuck, I'm almost there. I mean, what did Genji gloves do in this game? In previous games, they take off the 9999 limit. Damage limit.
All yours. All done?
Almost. Almost. I got 2 more. I think I'm like near the end. Like I'm kind of like hyped up. I want to like finish the story. But it's also like
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
I'd also ruin my sleeping pattern like crazy.
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies.
So like
That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable
2
of.
hours left of the main story.
Would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
And then I've got DLC after that anyway. Which is what, like 10 hours? Is it like 10 hours each DLC or 10 hours both DLCs combined-ish? Are they each very long? Should have it all done by the end of the weekend. Okay.
Father always fought for
That's
what
a
he
nice
believed was
length.
right.
I guess.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
What's the dog doing?
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Clive's tripping balls.
We won't lay you down.
See, if the side quests were like of this quality and had cutscenes like this all throughout the game, it would have been so much better.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
They needed way more of this like wholesome character building, like meaningful conversations. Like FF7 is full of that all throughout. What? Why is it telling me this now? Josh was already in my party. Right? See, I want to do like... I still want to do like the S rank hunts and the Icon time trials as well, so I still got a bit to do. I guess I probably will leave like the end of the game till tomorrow. That way like people can actually be here to watch it. I don't know if I'll do all the hunts, but the S rank ones. All the other hunts are literally just trash mobs, reskins. far as I know.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
And they're just too much of a pain to track down. If they made it so you could just track them like quests, I would probably do them all.
No need to ride from here.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there...
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of no...
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, the people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to you.
Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested
one of your...
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his.
Another out? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you...
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the lady...
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over them. Now, I must be getting... Join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Sid! You have my word. I will not leave this pit until I can besten Avis with my own 2 hands. And a sword. I can use a sword, right? Gav uses a sword.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go soon.
I'm missing 2. Yeah, where the fuck is Jill?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua. I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared. I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill.
Forward. I'm here if you need me.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
It doesn't even show the location for this. Why? You just have to randomly come across them or Google them? It's 4 S rings.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Is there aught I might assist you with? I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Come on.
Yeah. I feel like that's why there's so little teleport beacons. It's like they want you to just run around and come across them. But exploration sucks and world traversal sucks. But it's like, who the fuck's gonna do that? And exploration doesn't feel rewarding. Picking up the items off the ground isn't rewarding.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
Is that compulsive?
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
I'll probably go to bed soon, shortly.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Is the beta back open now?
It's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Backyard. The entire day today. Is it not what do you mean? It's been up all day.
Let's hope one of the gardeners
It's gonna be up until
snow daisies.
the end of the weekend, right? I was asking earlier, like, if it's up. I haven't checked. I kind of have the urge to play it.
Say what you will.
If my mates are on. Maybe I'll play a bit. I assume... I feel like most of my mates probably going to drop the beta, though, after the first weekend. I think they had enough of it.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
I won't be playing it today.
Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the blight
It'll
hasn't
take you a
taken
while to just come across them. I've got like 14 that I haven't come across. And I've been doing like every side quest.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
You still have to be spending a lot of time running around aimlessly.
Yote was right.
Big
I
waste
recall
of
that she
time.
kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew.
With the annoying chocobo traversal.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Off we go then, innit? Like fucking... Tricky questing? What do you mean by tricky?
The garrison did away with posting guards in the
Is that the game that, like, was shit on for micros? And, like, bad optimization?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Or you pay for micros?
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yotei mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
That would suck if like you're incentivized to like spend money on a game just to make the game more like for convenience sake. At least in a game like this, like why can't they just make like it wouldn't be fucking hard to make the Chocobo a little like handle a bit better, run faster, and remove so many fucking invisible walls. I feel like the reason there's so many invisible walls is like it's like Square Enix is like terrified of the player like glitching out of the map or some shit. Do the same thing in Japanese, Chinese games. What the fuck is that? Well, there you go. Prince of Death. Like Prince of Dead. Prince of Dead. Yeah, see, these hunts are kind of a joke. Like, even at A rank. I don't even know if they're worth doing. S rank is worth doing, because they always have some gimmicky bullshit that makes them harder.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Surely after I kill all the S ranks, I'll have enough material to craft the super sword too. What was the super boss, by the way? How do I do that? Someone said there's a hidden super boss. Not a hunt, is it? Pay more to play less. Can't dodge or block. It's weird. I like damage numbers to get that feedback. I hate games that don't have damage numbers. Or like feedback. What the fuck am I looking for? Snow daisies. Where are they? Someone said there's a hidden super boss. I think it was Sneed. Bro, it is not here. Hello? Soft locked. Can I get some hints? Why is it like underground? Must be like down.
See them. Flowers. Our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
There's more. Get him, Torgal.
Now, Torgal! This one.
My dog's better than your dog.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
All this to get a girl some flowers. The things I do for love.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Bro being a wingman.
You and the skies.
What a legend.
We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
I've come for you again and again. I bet I have.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh. That's sweet. That was a nice quest. I like that Josh was like helping him.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Shiva's Kiss. Damn, that's a big cooldown. Too bad I've like never used Diamond Dust. I'm still missing one of these, aren't I? They give her a lot more depth later on. But yeah, pretty much like until halfway, even up until halfway through the game, she has no depth at all. Like, she's so robotic. It was like all of the depth of actually like all the side characters isn't until the end here. Like the end of all these quest lines where they actually get like a good final quest. A new quest line? Bruh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, she gets that one quest. She gets her, like, background arc or whatever. Which isn't until, like, a little later in the game. But then, after that, she gets nothing again. And then she gets shit on. I wish she was a stronger character. Like, she's very sweet and pretty. You know, she has that perfect, like, feminine personality every girl likes, but she also just gets... She's not very, like, strong. I don't know. I wish, like, the dominant of Shiva was, like, more useful throughout the story. Like, you compare her to, like, again, like the Aerith and Tifa. Like, Aerith and Tifa are both very strong characters as well. Which makes them feel like, yeah, stronger characters in general. And like, Aerith's departure, again, it is, like, felt. She's like the healer of the party. Tifa is like the best character in the game, like the strongest character in the game. Way more story involvement, yeah. Where the fuck is there another quest? Echoes of the Fallen? Purple symbol? Is this DLC? Oh, is that what you're saying is DLC? Wow, so you can't access the DLC until right at the end of the game. I don't think... I'm not going to do the DLC. I assume, like, once you beat the main game, it spits you back out to a save before you go to the final dungeon. And then you can do the DLC. I don't want to have, like, any power-ups from doing DLC. Well, that's all the side quest done. Isn't it, Torgal?
Fetch.
Girlfriend acquired. Dick got wet. Imagine it pops out with that, you know, the Dark Souls text of like Lord Soul Vanquish, but it's just Dick is wet. Peak meme material right there, mate, so yeah. Pussy slain. Pussy vanquished. Pina. Thank you for that wingman, Joshua. You're a real bro.
His flame burns in your heart. To the end, brother.
What do I owe the honor?
What do I owe the honor, mate? I'll tell you. Like, you wouldn't fucking believe, mate. Oh, fuck. What do I get a primitive battle horn? I guess it's from, like, the S rank shit. Boro Boro. Oh.
That it? Fine.
How strong is my current sword? 330. Oh shit, that is...
What do you want?
Pretty big difference.
That it? Fine.
Definitely gotta do the hunts. I'm still missing one. But I've done everything, so what is that? Is that from like finishing the game or DLC? Nani kore? Nan desu ka? Girls like this don't exist. Well, at one time they did, but now they don't. You ever had a girl say words like that to you? That's the one that fucks you out. Alala hoo ha. Ino ha ha. Banana hee hee. Riders. Fuck, I love riders. Because I'm a rider.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It's the most fulfilling for me.
Lot.
Mentally. Oh, what do Genji gloves do? Wait.
Here you are.
See, how the fuck do I get that? How am I missing? Can you earn more? Maybe you have to do hunts? Well, it's dog shit reward anyway. I already got Genji gloves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What do Genji gloves do in this game? Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Okay. Skin. I've done all the side quests. I gotta do the hunts. Well, I'm probably not gonna do every hunt. I just want to do the S rank ones, of which there are 4. I'd also like to do the trials, the icon trials. How many of them? I mean, there's got to be one for each icon, and I've done 2. I assume that doesn't include Ifrit. So there's 5 left. Yeah. 4 S ranks, 5 trials. Now I've got like 2 hours left of the main story, and then I've got the 2 DLCs. There's still a bit of shit to do. You can get it to increase to 10%? How? Can you upgrade items? Yeah, Genji gloves are in like every Final Fantasy game, right? They're always like the best thing. They usually remove the 9999 damage limit. Locations for hunts? How do you increase the Genji gloves? Like you can get like Genji gloves +1? Where do you get those? Or is it like New Game Plus? It is New Game Plus. Okay. What is Ultra Maniac? Is that a mod?
What will it be today? Oh, you gotta like complete arcade mode?
Or like... You mean you only get that difficulty in arcade mode?
Truth is but a matter of belief. Alas. Well, Club.
I am.
Naturally. I shall. Allow me to educate you. Allow me to explain. Again.
Again.
Once more? Very well. Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss. Allow me to explain. Again. Thus ends today's lesson. Clive. How may I help you today? Very good.
Yeah, right. Are they like just super tanky?
Twins. I read Gav's report on Stonehair. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
It's him, I tell you! The Crown Prince of...
I don't suppose you're here to reprise this. Do you know why? 'Twas not 20 summers past. Your mother. But above all, and so you see, well, don't do anything I wouldn't.
Wait, so there's like another one after? There's the initial ones you find out in the world, and then there's final trials that are even harder. Looks like it's against the actual bosses too. Interesting. Alright. Well, I think I'll leave the rest for tomorrow. I'll do the S rank trials. That'll unlock me should unlock me the last sword and armor. And then I'll do the trails. And then finish the main story. And then it's onto the DLCs. So I think, yeah, there's still like a good amount of time. Good chunk left to do tomorrow. At least that gives me time to warm up and then people can come in and watch the end of the game. Then we can start the DLC. Yeah, I'll probably just start when I wake up. Hopefully I fucking don't ruin my sleeping pattern too much. Gotta try not to. I woke up at like midnight last night. I was like, dude, what the fuck? It was fucked. I haven't seen the sun in like a week. And no life in this game. Probably a good place to hop off anyway, because it's probably going to crash again before I do the, like, all the important shit. Alright. Well, see you when I wake up. Have a good weekend.